Both of y'all stand up and stretch your legs in. Picks up, sets on feet. Picks up, sets on feet anyway. Stretch your leggies. 10 jumping jacks. Run a lap around your house. All part of the plan, Amari. All part of the plan. Ow, wow, 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 wow. I'm going to get to level 40 today. Teehee. Let's go. Pick go up, squeaks. New iCloud terms and conditions. No. I don't think so. Hey, Wax, explode this man. There it goes. Do 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 do. That's people. Do do do. This is dead end. Do 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 do. Just fix it, Seffi. Have a Steel Series mouse. It's nice.
Henry's received confirmation of an impending outcast attack on the historic district community. Go there and ensure their safety.
Box.
You got it. Hey,
Excuse me.
where's the rest of the division?
Most of them are dead. That'd probably be a little bit demoralizing. There's so much trash. There's so much trash. Oh god, there's so much trash. At this point, do you think it's better to just burn everything down and rebuild, or actually eventually have a massive cleanup operation?
Outcasts have breached the historic district.
The
Chaos in there.
Hi, Spicer.
Move out, Agent. Neutralize any hostiles. If we're lucky, there might still be survivors.
Have you guys seen my new cool toy? It's okay. Don't want no super virus escaping. But what if you burn it all, Co? The virus survives the burn and then gets put into the jet stream. Where you at?
Base match. Item of interest detected.
Okay.
Civilians detected.
Could be survivors. Take a look.
Come on, little fella. We're going on an adventure. By tactical, do you mean my signature weapon?
What are you doing? It could be anybody. Don't worry. It's a division agent. They're here to help.
She's right. I am here to help.
See? It's okay. They're here to help.
It's like a fucking cryptid walking into your house. Hello. I just killed 12 people.
Oh, thank God. It's
Still not here to kill you. Hi.
Outcasts just showed up and started to kill the people who live here.
Yeah, they do that.
Oh no. Hurry, save them.
I didn't hear anything, but alright.
Just go.
Outcasts are storming the eastern perimeter.
Come on. You know I'm here. Come on. Climb, little fellas. Yeah, there you go. What you shooting at? So the demolitionist tactical that you can get, or the demolitionist turret that you can get, is actually real good. If anybody was concerned. Drive, Spicer. Pet, 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 pet. Push Spicer
I
over.
can see smoke rising from the south wing.
Get over there, Agent.
Okay. Yeah, walk around there with your friend, please. Yeah, good job. Come on. You gonna make it, little guy? What's the game, Spicer? Wrench and bone in game form for a while. Just gonna figure out how to do it. Alright. So you guys making outward but better, or? Better run.
Hostiles are gathering in the courtyard.
No, I don't think so.
Heads up, Agent. I've got multiple hostiles inbound on your position.
What's up, homegirl? Alright, you're a little close, homie.
Stay there. I'm gonna take you apart.
All hostiles down.
Henry's sending a team to escort the survivors back to the campus. They should arrive shortly. You did good out there, Agent.
There you go, Vix. A mission with only the pistol and my tactical stuff. I saved the village. You have to find the biggest way, or the easiest and quickest way for you to divide a person away from all of their blood.
Outcasts have been seen emptying blood bags into crates inside the relief camp by the Potomac River. Find out what they're planning and put a stop to it.
You know, that's fair, homie. Nah, see what you gotta do. I'm waiting for this. I'm waiting for this code. It better be good. You can become a vampire hunter. No, that's called being dead, Co. You're just dead. What's he gonna do? Call an exorcist? Maybe. New collectible acquired! Teddy Roosevelt's teddy bear! That was a pretty good redeem. I approve of that. Challenge run. Where we go? We go down there? Yes, we go down. Little walkie. Easy.
Friendly combatants detected.
You know, a lot of the things that games like this end up making me want to get are like...
Last thing you want is to catch your hand.
Get him, guys. A lot of the things that I end up wanting for a game like this
Awesome.
is like the ability to have a squad. You know what? Sure, homie. The ability to have a squad of NPCs as part of like a skill tree or something like that.
Ready? Set. Go.
Detected. Friendly control point in proximity.
Okay.
Get him, guys. But, like, imagine, Go, if you could take, like... You train those folks, and one of them's like, you know what? Can I tag along with you? And then, like, you can give him some surplus gear and shit like that. Hi, Everpants. And maybe you have to train them up and whatnot before they're able, or before they're trusted with things like any sort of division tech. You could give them, like, you can only equip 2 skills, but maybe you could give them, like, a mending seeker mine or some shit like that. And if they die, they die. Like, maybe you have to do some stuff to get them the right meds and whatnot. You can give them armor kits and whatnot to keep them up and running so that they can heal themselves, but if you don't give them the armor kits or something big bad happens, they're gone. Evan tripped and needs antibiotics. I've been good, Everpants, in a streak with you. I'm glad. If you ever end up, like, missing a chance or something like that, I think you have a short amount of time to, like, view the VOD for a few minutes, and it'll save the streak. I'm not sure if that's still a thing anymore, but... Bzzzt. And yeah, Go, like, you can have dynamic quests and whatnot like that. That sounds cool, doesn't it?
Vital signs critical.
My hubris. Oh well.
Agent deceased.
Well, the AI in the Division's actually fairly smart. Like, they'll maneuver, shift cover, they'll use grenades to flush out of cover, all kinds of neat stuff like that. Hell, these ones even are specifically choosing a safe route to, like, bring supplies to a specific location.
Thanks for your help. We should be good for a while.
Like, if there's one thing the Division has pretty down, it is the environment and atmosphere, and at least partially some of their AI and, like, NPC behavior and whatnot.
Friendly supply convoy detected.
Like, one of the, big things that I want to do with my game and whatnot is have a really, or my game and my mod that I'm going to end up making, are like a really robust system for how the NPCs and whatnot interact. Like, if I make the dwellers are gonna, like, actively build a dig and expand it, feed themselves, interact with the world, stuff like that. Even the friendlies in this one are actually pretty keen, too, Arm. Like, they don't have quite the specialization of the enemy NPCs. But, like, they'll use grenades and whatnot. When you say rogue agents, do you mean NPC rogue agents or, like, 4 dudes? Shop in an office building for NPCs. Fair enough. Either way, that's cool as shit.
Outcasts have been spotted inside a nearby relief camp, emptying blood bags into crates.
Nah, they're never gonna add
If
something
you're
like that
messing
either
up
way,
shit you're
Aaron.
planning, you need to stop it.
It is simply
Heads up, Agent.
a fond
Outcasts are
wish.
roaming the grounds.
Warning. Contagion detected.
According to Isaac's analysis, the crates are laced with contaminated blood. Could be green poison. Use incendiaries to sterilize it.
Good job, Sephi. I don't know exactly what you did, but you did a good job.
Hostiles inbound on your position.
Oh, hey.
I'm in the wrong damn place.
Check every inch of this place for more of those crates. Any trace of the contagion needs to be burned out.
Warning. Contagion detected.
Sephi does do a really good job. That's a good Speffy right there.
too hard. Now we should look down. Come on, come on!
Contagion eliminated.
Great job, Agent. Now get out of there.
Wowee. Hi, horse.
That area. Should we wait them out?
Good thing those crates never made it out of here. The last thing we need right now is another epidemic. By the way, Isaac has detected multiple storage containers nearby. They seem to be contagion-free. I'll send a team to investigate. Maybe they contain something useful.
Fair enough. Gee, I wonder why they don't want the disease that they don't have a cure for. The only reason that it petered out was because it's ran out of people to kill. Dang, I wonder why they don't want that back. What's the worst that could happen? A TPK, Co. No, I don't think it did, Co. From what I recall, this is worldwide. Because Mr. Dollar Flu did it during Christmas, near airports and whatnot, too. I think the only real saving grace is that some people were able to survive it. Very, very interestingly, the Dollar Flu has, if I recall, some very similar symptoms to COVID didn't it? You know what the main difference between that is? Is that nobody tried... Well, not nobody. There wasn't a mastermind behind that one. That's no good. That's bad. That's not... Allegedly. The only difference that... The difference between the dollar flu and COVID-19 is that it... if COVID-19 had gotten the spread of the dollar flu...
Outcasts have kidnapped a civilian from the campus and are holding him in a prison near New York Avenue.
It's a little close for comfort.
Our supply stock is looking pretty healthy.
Agent, we got a project ready for completion at the campus.
Just give the world the funny little tickle in the back of its throat.
The more of you agents we have on our side, the better.
Again, what's the worst that could happen?
Outcasts are holding a civilian captive near your location. His name's Sam. We need you to break him out and release any other prisoners.
Where you guys going? Ow. Motherfucker. Oh, that's not good. Ow, kind of. Why am I on fire? Uh-oh. Oh, he's fine.
Rescue the prisoners. Someone must know where they're keeping Sam.
Buckle up.
This is payback.
You guys good?
You are so screwed.
Alright, we fighting these guys now, huh? Yep, dollar flu was a weaponized smallpox.
Wait up!
It's all dead.
I got one.
Stay right there, little guy.
New mag.
Come on.
Damn it! They're on our flank. Get out of there.
Stop wiggling. Alright, we are not leaving his ass, huh? Alright, homie. The chase was fun, but... What are you made out of? Alright, there we go.
We made it through. Take a breath. Can't believe I'm still alive.
Yeah, the dollar flu is what caused all of this. I see. And Sephi, what is 5% of 8 billion? Black Friday is basically Christmas. I think he specifically... This has been a while, Seppi, so I may be wrong. I think he specifically targeted places that were well-traveled so that it would spread outside of the United States as well. Plus, I'll also note, there doesn't appear to be any international aid coming to these people either. The United States has had a total collapse of government in this case, too. The president was in the custody of gangers for months. Like, it spread. Yeah.
Thank you, Agent. I was starting to think this was it for us. Gabby, over here!
Mm-hmm. And, like, smallpox is a very, very... we'll say robust little shit.
Could be Sam. Keep moving, Agent.
And we're talking physical money and all that jazz. He was spreading it through everything. International illegal shipping. Like, he may not have intended it to, but there's no sign of life from outside the United States. So I'm guessing that most of the rest of the world was reduced to this state as well. Otherwise, you would have at least some humanitarian aid shifting through here. You'd hear about it somewhere, but we hear nothing of the sort.
Object of interest detected.
That's the problem with making a biological weapon, though. It doesn't care what you intend. He released something out into the wild that was already significantly robust. He made it worse and more dangerous. And he gave it a sample size and a mutability multiplier by giving it an absolutely titanic chance to mutate. He had no control over this once it came out there. If he thought he did, that was pure hubris. You in prison with a
myself pegged as just another
crate of
victim of this
potatoes?
whole situation. Thanks for changing that narrative, bud. There's bound to be more of these fuckers inbound. Find a position. Get your ass ready.
I'm ready for this.
Oh, your voice changed, homie. What you like? Dark zones. The burnout didn't happen properly enough, especially the new season showing us mutating and having some new shit popping up. Yeah.
I think we're good. Thank you, Agent.
Like,
Send word to
viruses
Henry and make sure
and
these people make
bacteria
it back to
can
the campus
mutate
safely.
in a incredibly small amount of time. Surely there's a chance that Black Tusk is doing it. But the dangerous part is that they don't really have to do anything. Drugs! Oh, the hyenas and their drug cartel.
When Constitution Camp was overrun by outcasts, a group of doctors fled to the super.
Sporicide, you say? That's not encouraging.
Do this as a team. I can see one over there.
Looks like an outsider.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Incoming hostiles detected.
This city's gonna kill me one day.
Agent
What the
deceased.
fuck was that? Excuse me? I don't think I've ever been hit by an insta-kill before.
Friendly supply convoy in proximity.
Oh well. Mhm. Vision can't remove it. Found to me. There's too much for them. What's going on? You must adapt, Sephi. Uh.
You should be coming up on the sewer entrance. Look out for the doctors from Constitution Camp. The campus has beds waiting for them.
I was about to say, that looks like relatively clean water. Then I see the gigantic pile of... Oh, it's just dirt and stuff. This might actually be clean water. Not anymore. But that is. I want to boil it first. You know what? Instead of just slurping it off the concrete. But again, I'm sure it'll be fine. You can do that if you want to. What's the worst that could happen, Co? Ah yes, the humble outcast. Boy, I sure cannot wait to cause problems for every other person on the planet. It's mostly a joke, Sephi. So you probably aren't. But it's an experimental feature. That's why they're doing it and stuff like this instead of just plopping it into the main game. But also get good. Bullies. Pushes over. Takes part of Dragon Horde. Shortens your tail. Snips goes off, though. Puts a clothespin on Siryu's scruff. Siryu, a cat, 1,000-yard stare. I'm always scruffed. Cigarette dangling from his lips. Been scruffed all my life. Never allowed to skitter and scrungle.
Whoa! Weapon down, hands up.
I am a division agent.
Division, eh? Okay. It's okay. They're division.
Hello, it is me, the friendly orange cryptid. What can I do for you?
The outcasts have been chasing us pretty relentlessly, and we were about to make a last stand. We could really use your help. Honestly. Most of these folks are doctors, not fighters.
Did you spray paint your gun white?
An attack from the subway tracks.
I mean, they've already got a solid little setup down here, TBH. Hello, yes, it is me, the bad person murdering cryptid.
I have to find a new spot. Leave that one to me. They're getting too close.
Fuck.
We did it.
Yeah, that's how we do it.
How is
Didn't
everyone?
figure I'd be coming back to this when I got back from volunteering in the Congo. My Hippocratic oath doesn't apply to psychos who are trying to shoot me or my people.
Correct.
You tell Henry we'll be joining his merry little band. We've got doctors and nurses just itching to put their skills to use.
I was over here, but okay. I'm used to that. It's the cryptid part.
Campus are making space for Maddie and the survivors. They'll get put to work at the clinic once they've been fed and rested.
A lot of these games become really fun if you just think of your player character as a fucking cryptid. Cause like, you know, there's a little bit of amusement of thinking like a normal person. Not amusement, but impressive to think about a normal person going through this shit. But like, division agents? Especially, like, we'll say the good ones. People just phasing out of fucking nowhere, gunning down 40 heavily armed combatants without a word. You're usually using different guns if you're upgrading through your levels and whatnot.
The outcasts are using a radio mast at Constitution Camp to broadcast propaganda. We need to stop them poisoning the airwaves.
You end up doing this shit, and the enemies are like, "Oh fuck, it's the division." Ah! What are we gonna fucking do? It's a guy! This is Zila without her internet. You know what? What the fuck you shooting me for? I ain't do anything to you, dumbass. Oh, you're using a shotgun, that's why. I know! I was gonna take a photo and send it to you.
Serious trauma.
Homie, what the fuck are you hitting me with? I know that's a shotgun. Nah. There we go. Real nice. Alright. That's that's actually a pretty good one. I'm gonna it's just gonna be I'm gonna no, not that. I'm gonna get bitten from taking these, but you know what? It'll be fine. Fuck! It puts it somewhere else besides the screenshots button. Or the screenshots folder. Where do you put these? Hmm. Pickles bun belly. Damn it, I'm gonna have to find it later. Eh. I'm just saying. Just saying, it's pretty funny, you know.
Constitution camp is overrun and locked down tight.
Guess we're doing it the old-fashioned way. Make a lot of noise and hope they open up.
It also amuses me how aggressively DC has tried to return to being a fucking swamp.
Hostiles detected.
I don't mind if I do. Dook, 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 dook.
We still need to get you through that gate. See if Isaac has any ideas.
Explosives detected. Hostiles are opening a supply drop.
Calm down. Also, based on our topic of conversation earlier, the drones that drop supplies and whatnot could be outside forces trying to give some help.
Damn, what is it with you division agents and your love for blowing shit up?
It's really effective. That too.
Clear those assholes out.
Yeah, fair enough, homie. You know what? Here you go.
Get away! Grenade!
I like Destiny. Yeah, I'll take a look at it. Boop. Boop.
Reboot the radio transmitter. That should cut off the connection.
Boop. Destiny 2, the collection. $24.99. Yeah. I played Destiny 2 on my PlayStation as well back in the day. I don't think that I'll pick it up, Plastic.
Now see if you can tune into
But
something
it's a
more
good
radio
game.
friendly.
You'll definitely get some content out of it if you end up wanting to buy it and play it. I think you'd enjoy it. Counterpoint, Plastic. The Division is $8 right now, I believe. No alone, the pet stick. Wrestle the cat, get him. Well, if you want to play some, Plastic, we got a little thing. Co, I swear to God, we've gone up like 4 or 5 levels. If I go over there and you're like 5 times the people behind you. Thank you very much for the gifted sub, Seffi. Congratulations to, we're going to say Aaron, for the acquired gifted subs. Wow. Thank you, Seffi, for your support. You're a good derg. Remember, feed a starving streamer. Or something.
Not reading the signal from here. Check the power supply.
Good job, Seffi.
Still nothing. Maybe they're running a frequency jammer.
I did. I stealed it.
Yeah, we are live.
That shit mine.
Loud and clear.
Sorry, Agent, but it's not over yet. You have hostiles inbound on your position.
No shit.
Hold out a little longer, Agent. The campus has sent reinforcements.
Reinforcements are almost there, Agent.
Damn, he said he sent reinforcements and I got reinforcements. You see that shit? You see that shit? Did you see that shit? Alright, alright, alright. That is something and the reason why I like the Division's AI. Both of those fighters right there specifically capitalized on the fact that I kept those two suppressed. And that one even moved up out of cover so that he could get a shot on the one that was stuck behind the other cover. Pat's the Auri. That's the good shit.
We'll take it from here. All right, guys? Secure the radio mast and take anything else we can salvage back to the campus. There's more gear here than we initially thought. Should be enough to set up a workshop.
Sounds like they got it covered, Agent.
I use Vivaldi for my stuff. They are just tiny little AI improvements and whatnot. It's really neat. It's really cool. And even, like, there was another little moment in there. One of them was on top of that little container section over there. Or, like, that little, right around in there. And he was being rushed by one of the dudes with the sledgehammer. And he stood his ground, but once the dude started to get up there and actually hit him, he dropped off of it and retreated. For Honor, there's no other game on the market really like For Honor. And I think it could have become something really, really great.
Setting up a school means
Be
stability
good,
and
Seffi.
normalcy for our kids. That means a great deal. Adding honey to our diets is gonna make things taste a lot better around here. Thanks for helping bring in these hives, Agent.
He'll be safe here. And having our own beehive won't hurt either.
Happy bees!
Medical supplies are scarce. Setting up a pharmacy means we'll be able to use them to treat people more effectively.
Microsoft.
Thanks. Our supplies are really starting to run low.
Hmm. Talking about Concord?
Good to see you.
The growing season is short. Being able to save some of our crops will be vital.
Ah.
We've got a bunch of talented musicians here who have volunteered to organize concerts. That ought to help cheer people up.
Non-disclosure agreement. I'll have you know my dad works at Nintendo. He doesn't.
Come here and
Oof.
take a look. You'll like
It's
what you see.
necessary for all adults here to be able to defend themselves.
Think
Thanks for
about
helping set up the
something.
firing range.
What can I do for you?
I feel like I could name that one. Like it's on the tip of my tongue, Amari.
Where would I be without customers like you?
Hello.
Let me think. The culling? Those aren't fleas, those are tiny noodles. What does this want me to do? Why am I here? What do you want me to look at, game? Investigate Downtown West Shade Info Drop. I'm going to take that as I might be right. And thus, the sting operation to get you to give up one of your NDAs is complete. Get them. Book them, boys. That's what they all say.
Supply drop detected.
Never mind, nobody liked me, so fucking it. Ah! The pirate guy. We know who that is.
Oh, hey, Agent.
Chickens! There are no chickens in here. Wait, there is a chicken. Chichin! I see you, Chichin. And goat. What's up? Oh, you're eating a sandwich. I thought you were just standing there.
You're the best, Agent.
Yeah.
Want the best?
Greetings, Agent.
Supply drop nearby.
Yeah, the culling and the culling too. I remember a little bit about both. If I'm not incorrect, I think the second one came out as a BR and it closed down like 2 weeks after launch. And I mean like a hard shutdown, like servers off.
Supply drop detected.
I mean, if they can nail the idea, it might be decent. But like, they didn't.
With this equipment, our construction projects will go a heck of a lot faster. Thanks for finding it, Agent.
Come on, Agent. Check out what I've got.
Oh, did both go that way? Did both get shut down in less than a month? That... Oof.
Electronic device detected.
Let's get the unhappy business out of the way. We're making some changes. I doubt you're gonna like them, but we have two choices. Pull together and work hard, or die. First off, from now on, everybody works. Everybody. You don't find a way to pitch in, you're out on your own. It's not fair for the people who work the hardest and risk the most to support folks that sit by. Obviously, exceptions will be made for the injured and infirm, and we're not gonna have kids working in coal mines, but anybody can contribute by doing simple chores. It's mostly luck that got us this far. If we're gonna survive, it's gonna take sacrifice and the hardest work we've ever done. Anybody who isn't willing to do their share can't stay here.
After the Shade Network went down, we sent a team to see if they could bring the main node back online. They missed the last chicken, and I can't reach them through Isaac. I'm worried they ran into trouble. The node is located in an old federal emergency shelter beneath Washington Circle.
Well, that's not a bad run. It sounds like if the second one tanked so hard after the first one had like a decent 2 or 3 year run, I'm guessing that dev team completely ignored their feedback. Well, I mean...
Supply drop claimed.
Don't even try it.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
You go there.
Incoming hostiles detected. Detecting additional hostile contacts. Supply drop claimed. Incoming hostiles detected. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Ow.
Supply drop claimed. All crates are now empty.
Right in the ass.
Supply drop successful.
Co, what did you do? What did you do, Co? Culling 1 waned after 2 months, so they stopped development on it. Culling 2 was released in 2018, had negative reception, pulled it and restarted the Culling 1 as a free-to-play title, shut down in 2019. Ah! That was so unfortunate. I was at a DZ extraction, a lot of people there, and I called it. It summoned 4 hunters on us. Yeah, kill them. In a certain... That's just rude. Gently folds bun into a square.
We need to find out what happened to the team that went to try to repair the main shade node.
Golden Shingun
The
gaggle
federal shelter should be
goons
beneath your current position. Find a way down there, but proceed with caution.
No, no. Bun is a beanbag chair. Co, I don't ever see you or Sharky or anybody use cover-to-cover movement, do I? Nice. Maybe I just haven't been paying attention to you. Close enough. It's really handy. It makes things, it's real useful. Because moving cover to cover lets you get into places that your enemy can't see, and they'll fire at places that you were, so you can get good shots on them. If you move cover to cover and the enemy isn't directly looking at you, they won't be able to tell where you went, and they'll fire at your last known location.
I heard she cut a deal to get an evac and fucked over Emily.
Should have stayed on the island with us. She'd live longer.
Be good, Seffi. No, this is cover to cover too, Amari. Cover to cover. I think I've played Gears of War 1 on the Xbox 360 a while ago. I remember it had cover to cover stuff. It's okay, Zil. Seppi will be back. They've got to go add things to their little dragon horde. Otherwise they'll be sad. Yeah.
Human remains detected. Identified as division agents.
Well,
there's no way the outcasts could have taken out an entire squad in a fair fight. It's not possible.
Doesn't look like it.
Portable device detected.
Squish his bun.
So, do we die for this shithole?
Yes.
Incoming backup request. Immediate medical assistance needed. Online computer detected.
Great. You can use the computer to sync Isaac with their comm system. Hopefully we can get a 20 on our team. If they're in any shape to answer.
I think they're all dead, homie. You know, what do I know? It's True Sons info. Might just be a placeholder map, though.
established.
Hello? Can you hear me? This is Manny Ortega with the Division.
Manny, thank God. It's Maya. I'm all that's left on our team. We couldn't get the node back online. I salvaged some equipment that will get the White House node connected to the national network, but before I could get back, those crazy fucks showed up. You gotta get me out of here.
It's weird seeing a full-size Shade logo.
Have you read this?
What is it?
A report on JTF's investigation of how Ridgeway was handling the quarantine. This is what sent him to jail.
So? What's your point?
You've been painting JTF as the devil. Well, one of many devils. How do you think people would react if they saw this?
Burn it.
What?
Burn it. Burn every copy you find.
Leave it to me.
Well... Emmeline's a hoe. Like we already knew that, but...
Extreme heat signature detected.
Is it the fire, Isaac?
There should be an access hatch to a lower level of the bunker. Hopefully it's clear.
Come here. Give me a hug.
I don't think so. Let's try, though.
electronic device detected.
Where does what end? It doesn't. It won't. Not for me.
It has to end somewhere.
It ends when I wake up and this was all just a terrible dream. And my daughter is still here, and she didn't die alone, calling out for me, or too far gone to notice I wasn't there beside her. Nothing can make that right. Not ever. And until it's right, it won't end.
That bitch can't hide forever.
Shit. Wish I'd worked out more back in the day.
Hi, buddy.
Stay safe for now, but please hurry.
Help is on the way, Maya. Sit tight and just try to stay calm.
Fireworks are going off. Wonder what the occasion is.
Extreme heat surge. Sprinkler system detected.
If you can trigger the sprinklers, they should be able to put out the flames.
I'll use my gun. Jiggles nom. Wake up, wake up, wake up. Jiggle, jiggle, jiggle. You said you wanted to wake up, Zio. Jiggle, 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 jiggle.
You gotta put out the flames. I don't know if Maya has any fireproof gear.
I mean, Maya have any fireproof gear? I ain't got no fucking fireproof gear. Ain't nobody concerned about me. Everybody think I'm a cryptid. I'm fireproof. Hi, Anna. We have not finished BG3, no.
Take the knife.
I don't know if I can do this.
Yes. You can. Take it. Good. Very good. Don't be afraid.
Through the fire and flames, go.
I know you are. I understand. You look at this wretched thing, and you see a human being.
Yeah.
How could you hurt a human being?
Picks bun up.
Do you know this man?
Ow.
Tell him what you did. Tell him.
I killed a woman.
Why did you kill her?
I told her to get back. She wouldn't listen.
So what did you do?
Hit her with my rifle butt. She screamed at me, spat blood at me, so I hit her again till she stopped screaming.
Because she didn't listen to you.
Goddamn right. That's goddamn right.
Her name was Vivian Harper.
No. Murderer!
Our enemies are not human. Not anymore. They traded their humanity to survive. They roped us to an altar as a sacrifice so that they would be spared. But we slipped our bonds. And now they must be judged and punished.
Okay. Nah, Emmeline is a bitch. She went crazy for an admittable reason. That sucks. She's still crazy. We don't pour Emmeline. Mm-mm. Oh, we in Fallout now. Ha! Aren't you a division agent? Oh no, he must have sent a squad of JTF here. That changes things. I was like a whole ass squad of division agents. No, definitely not. I understand exactly why Ridgeway did this shit.
I'm safe for now, but I don't think they're gonna stop coming after
She
me.
crazy AF.
I don't know what I did to make them so mad. You have to stop them.
Exists, ma'am. They're outcasts. With respect, homie, you're not supposed to get through those that way. think you're gonna get through it that way, I'm gonna be honest. Notably, V, they weren't so much. So she found, as part of the stuff we found in this mission, she found out and she realizes what has happened. Ridgway is the one who fucked around and ended up getting all this done because he was in charge of the JTF and whatnot until he was found out and tried for it. She finds that out. She finds that the JTF tried to correct the mistake and fix it, and was even on track to do so, and she has those records destroyed. The government never abandoned the people here, otherwise the JTF and the division wouldn't be here. They failed.
If you hadn't have shown up when you did, I'll head back as soon as the escort team arrives.
With the equipment Maya recovered, we can restore the Shade network across the entire country. And I'll send a team to assist Maya and retrieve the fallen for a proper burial.
Licks Abel's nose. No. Bed. Oh yeah, I got some found footage if you want to see, Zeal. I'm not sure if you saw this one. Homegirl Crazy. Let's see. I don't know where to find all of this shit, actually. Russian collectibles, found footage.
State your name.
State your name.
Jason.
Your full name.
Hausner. Jason Hausner.
Yes. The architect of our suffering.
All I did was draft the site plans. The quarantine wasn't my idea. I was never in favor of it.
She got a Karen
Yet
cut.
You did nothing to stop it. You helped it along.
Not by choice.
Just following orders. Is that your excuse? All will have their turn.
This is Emmeline Shaw. Zeal, do you want to watch the found footage stuff that we have? Because I've collected quite a few. It's some real interesting characterization and whatnot. Like, the Division and its atmosphere building, it's fucked up, dude.
Classified assignment location detected.
Let's see. So this is the True Sons guy. He's another faction leader.
Safety off.
Have fun, Auri.
The medical items gets into the clinic, and the food goes to the storage by the mess
He
hall.
called safety off as soon as he pulled up here.
Put those crates back on the truck.
Wait, what?
We're not wasting any more supplies on these people. Put them back, Private. Sir.
He caused the outcasts.
They are already dead, Doctor.
Are you insane? They need care. What about the staff?
Collateral damage. Now, take your hand off my soldier.
If you go ahead with this, I will report your what the
Bar the gate, Sergeant. Looks like you got a riot brewing.
Lock and load!
Put it down.
Yeah, they're evil as fuck. So, Ridgeway was essentially put in control of the quarantine and whatnot by Ellis, which is the president, current president, in the Division 2. And he's basically caused a huge portion of this, as well as a lot of the distrust that some people show to the government and whatnot. Let's see. And here's the kind of people that he has working for him, that he calls his boys.
Okay, answer this one. Would you rather know when you're going to die, or how you're going to die? Come on, you have to choose one. just want to get out of this fucking rain. Who told you to stop digging?
And here's the gangers. We like gangers, right?
Step back. It should be easy.
What's your fucking problem?
Just leave, man. We don't want any trouble.
Wanna see what I can do?
Guys, maybe we should just leave.
No fucking way. Look at this.
Fucking alert.
This is gonna be good.
Oh, also, Miss Outcast. The person that she's executing in this one, to answer Anna a little bit, Emmeline is off the fucking deep end. The guy that she's executing is the dude who made the architectural plan for a lot of the facilities that these people were put in for quarantine. He wasn't involved in it directly. He didn't do anything directly. He didn't cause anything to happen. He literally just drafted plans for a facility to try and help and quarantine people. That's it. That's what he did. Everyone's a victim at this point. Everyone. The dollar flu got everywhere. Like, she doesn't care. That's the point. She's too far gone. She might have had an actual reason whenever she first started and whatnot, but she has actively avoided correcting anything or doing anything. She's just hanging on to power. She's made a death cult. And maybe she made it because she was distraught in the beginning, but she's keeping it because she wants it. And it's likely as simple as that he didn't agree with them, or she needed someone else to sick her people on.
Agent, we've just received a distress call from New York. There's been an attack on the division, and they've requested immediate support. Meet me on the White House South Lawn. There's a helicopter prepped for us. We need to leave now.
Waggles Ren. Up, there he goes. Good swing, bun. Wakey, wakey, Isaac!
Just a few moments ago, the Shade Network was restored nationwide. For Division agents still struggling to hold this country together, and all of you fighting alongside them, or laboring day and night to support them from here, this is the turning point, where desperate hope becomes bold conviction. You have already overcome impossible odds. Thanks to you, good people in this city are starting to feel safe again. And our enemies are running scared. I say it's time we kick them out of their castles. To make it clear to those who stand with us, and those who would stand against us, that we will not hesitate. we will not compromise. We will never surrender. We will bear any sacrifice and secure victory at any cost.
That was the president. Oh, he's back up. Hit him again, Zeal. Yeah, like, so you can find, like, audio logs and whatnot. We got communications between all of them. There's so much shit. Don't let him bite you, Nom. You'll turn into a fox. Nobody wants that. Nobody wants to be a fox. Bunny wear fox. No, 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 no. Sometimes I forget whether Ren is a snip or a fox. I think they can be both. You've been snipped, it looks like.
Good trading with you.
Supply drop nearby.
Hey, Ko. I wonder why when you go up here you start to prance. Sometimes. Have you noticed that? Just... I think it's forgetting to cull the stair climb animation right there. So you just gotta do. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick drink. Top off my drink and what... Or take a quick break. Top off my drink and whatnot. Touch. Hydrate. Snips go. Left button though. Get his ass. Just a little shimmy. BRB. Snip. Buh. Good, good. Weaken him so that we may take more tails. I hear chicken. Chicken. It must go. That's true, that's true, that's true. It's okay, Co. It'll all be over soon. Just close your eyes. Quit it, Ren. Grabs. What am I doing? What does the game want me to do? Strongholds? It wants me to kick people out of this place. Got it.
We've got the hyenas spooked. Their entire council is gathered at the...
Go. Kill people. I was doing that already.
We've done a lot of damage already. We can neuter them for good.
Friendly combatants nearby.
Uppy's horse. Oh shit, homegirl going in.
Access key detected. Incoming hostiles detected.
You see that shit? She's thriving. Oh, she found a gun. Ow! Oh, that's a guy. Yeet! Yeet!
Agent, we got a project ready to be completed at the campus.
Posture check. Hydrate. Stretch. Have a bird.
Welcome aboard. I'd like to see him stop us now. Hey, wait up!
Pepsi.
You know what I miss most of all? A handmade chocolate milkshake with real vanilla ice cream. And real chocolate syrup.
Friendly control point nearby.
What, the division? As far as I know, it's on year 8. Outlived Destiny and
Almost there.
most other junk.
We got the supplies back. Hell yeah!
Yeah, we're full up for the moment. Thanks a lot. We're in great shape now.
Friendly supply convoy detected.
Target is near you, Agent.
Like, all-time player count. Including, like, launch week and shit. And that's pretty cool. It also has, like, a fuck ton of content. Like, there are secrets scattered through this entire city. Environmental storytelling, neat shit. It's pretty cool.
This is a good spot for a turret.
I don't think that was a good spot for a turret. I'm just saying. Homeboy sure knows how to take a hit, though. Come on, come on. I'm gonna get you. Ooh. Nope.
We got them. Let's get out of here.
We'll look out for them.
Here's a tape measure. Good job.
Coming around! Sit out of there!
That's the target, Agent.
I have people that use the wrong call and I die for it, but I just can't not. Yeah! You get to be the hero, Ko. Being the hero feels good. Ow.
Setting up. Reloading. No fucking way. Fuck, fuck. I'm in deep shit. Run.
You are. Ugh!
Signs critical.
Target neutralized. Good work.
Can you go away? I appreciate it. There we go. Nope. I don't think I will. Yeah, I know. You know what? I'm not interested.
Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
Doop, 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 doo. I am almost level 40. Hmm. Eh. Guten Tag. I need to upgrade my shotgun, looks like. Stand still. Stop resisting. Let's see. What was my shotgun? 33? Yeah. Yeah. Dog. With. So, Ko, why are you spending all your time in the DZ? Hmm. Wouldn't you? Have fun, Ren. I'll have to visit the Dark Zone soon. Ko is a little stinky, yeah. Ah!
Serious trauma detected.
Going headhunting next time. Holy hell! Knock the fuck off!
Delicious. Let's... 35. These should get me through, and they have good skill usage.
This is a chance to wipe out the hyena leadership in one decisive blow. Get in there and hunt them down. Every last one of them.
Night, I see.
Vital signs critical.
Alright.
Agent killed.
Ah, I see. Alright, I can be more careful. Little guy. Maybe, Co. I'm gonna fuck around with it And I might pull in some assistance. Hi, buddy.
Get more to the others! It's a division!
Portable electronic device detected.
It. Aren't there dark zone perks for that? You've done your dark zone perks, haven't you, Co? Sounds like quitter talk to me, Co. Just get good. Carry more stuff. 5 head.
Agent requesting backup.
They're inside the building? I told Diesel we need more people guarding the entrance.
You can give him shit about it if we all live through this. Right now, I need you to do whatever you can with whatever you got.
All right, I'm on it.
Is that a frog? Are you alive, homie? Oh. Alright. Steven! Touch frog. Alright. Uh-huh. Sure, that's fine. The froge.
Local power offline.
Why do I need the power?
Detected.
Why do I need to... Isaac, why do I need to turn on the power, man? You think they're gonna see me coming? Pretty sure they already have. Potato. You know what? I'm just gonna... You're making the DZ sound real fun, Go.
Electronic device detected.
If we want to survive, all this infighting needs to stop.
Sure. That's totally achievable.
It better fucking be, because we can't beat true sons in a straight-up fight. We don't have the training or the discipline, so we have to be smarter than them. And fucking each other over at every opportunity isn't smart.
Depends whether you end up giving or receiving.
That's like arguing who gets the penthouse when the whole building's about to burn down.
Motherfucker, look around. Everything is burning down. All of it. If there's a chance you can get yourself a view from the top, why wouldn't you try?
Because there's an option not to die in a fucking fire. If we stop acting like it's too late to do anything, we could actually accomplish something.
Howdy, Aurelius. An actual smart hyena member. Wow.
Portable device detected.
Yeah, that was probably dead, to be fair. Thanks for the arrows, I guess.
Someone there.
Yeah. Bye-bye. I got my Roomba a new battery, and he's just a happy little bean. He's just a scooting around. Ha! Get his ass. That's new.
We're set up in the mall. They're not getting through here. Don't die, motherfucker. Not a chance.
I could sense some camaraderie in there. They go on the market, and we sell them and process them into ingredients. Thanks.
gone to college. Something funny?
You, college, doesn't quite add up.
Fuck you!
We got a lot of dead wood on this council.
What are you saying?
I'm saying that they won't go down easy.
I got no problems pulling the trigger.
And that's exactly why college doesn't suit you. You're too emotional. Sometimes you gotta exercise restraint, assess the situation. If we do this, there will be repercussions, and we need to prepare for which way shit's gonna fall out.
So here's something interesting. The hyenas have gone and done something that is a little bit neat. They've gone from being basically a loose, aligned kind of ganger organization to realizing they need a council of some sort, to realizing that the council needs to be able to control and handle things with discipline. So they're moving away from being gangers to being a civil militia to being an organized, militant organization. Meaning with a little bit of time, they will be right on the True Sun's level, and a bit more time, they might even be able to handle Black Tusk. And, incidentally, us.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Yeah, Black Tusk is capable of handling the hyenas, but I don't think they would handle the hyenas until it was too late for them to avoid what I was talking about.
Still there, sweetie? Hello? Fuck. Everybody get yourselves ready. This situation is serious.
Explain, Vix, I'm curious. That sounds rad as fuck. I'd play that. I know I'm not going to be able to get it. But I'm really looking forward to the Steam frame. I would love to get a hold of one. Yeah, the overlay and whatnot is an AR projection by Isaac.
garage. Just stop those assholes, all right?
Of course I will. Now fuck off and let me work.
Oh, that's cool. That's so neat. Of course he's named Diesel. They were so close to making a cool ass doohickey. Sorry, homie, you were rad as cool hell. Diesel, you dead too, you inbred son of a bitch? Yeah, they were friends. That feels bad. Wait a second. Okay, those are just the rotary marks from the fucking... I was like, It looked like the thing! It looked perfectly like the thing. What are you? No. Drug kitchen? Alright, it might be. Item member gives a quick briefing on how to make the drug. Spice.
Gather around, you bags of shit. It's time to hit the books. Okay, to make spice, all you need to do is spray the plants, get them all nice and moist, then spread them out on a table to dry. Quiet down! Fuck this up and the boss will have your nuts in a meat grinder! When they feel firm to the touch, take them over to packaging to get blinged up. Easy peasy. What did I tell you? This ain't high school. Misbehave in my classroom, and you don't get detention. You get ballistic therapy.
So it's just a plant. It's this plant. What the fuck is this plant?
Airborne toxins at unsafe levels. Filters failing. Air filter function restored. Air quality acceptable.
Thanks, Isaac. I appreciate that. Damn, you guys live here?
Listen up. We got devils in our house and they mean to kill us all. Stand and fight. You hear me? Stand and fight.
Actually, just the one, but you know, that's fine. Sir, it's just a guy. It's a division. It's the cryptid. Ah!
Airborne toxins at unsafe levels. Filters failing.
Again? Welcome to the drugs arena. That shit do be changing colors, don't it? Yeah, yeet. The turret's ready for it. Who? Alright. Several people have said that. Ah. Ew. Oh, hey. You blocking me?
Taking out the hyena leadership leaves the faction in disarray. I'll send teams to start securing the supplies and the equipment those bastards were ordering.
Oh, that was fun.
And I'll let Odessa know. The theater settlement will be able to rest a little easier now.
So... Oh, yeah, I got another designated hitter. Where does this plant come from? Like, where'd they get it? Sure, Vix, what's up? Let me see my... Welcome back, Auri. So, a big thing to keep in mind about streaming and whatnot, Vix, is that nobody is really there for the game. Like, any game that you stream will be sufficient if you can help your personality and whatnot come through. I have trouble with talking enough, for example. I need to talk and yap more about things, and that's one of the primary things you need to kind of work on. That's the problem. That's something that you're probably going to have to get past or find something similar to, say, Zen, who has, like, the text-to-speech thing. Or another tool that you can use for something like that, like Hex. Hexadigital. But just streaming gaming, it's not really going to get too awful much. Voice changers are also an option, yeah. Whenever I first started streaming, and even now a little bit, I really don't like my voice. But I'm doing it. Yeah. That's going to be something fairly tough, too. If you can't risk people inside of your space hearing you, that's going to preclude a lot of stuff. Because I do tend to get loud. I have specific streaming times. Sometimes I get loud. Those loud moments can also really be fun moments. Like, there's a reason that I let my emotions kind of be a little bit more wild, as it were. Because nobody really just wants to... You gotta have a little bit of personality. Hey! Stuff like that. And that's not to say that you don't have personality, Vix. But that's what streaming is. You need a little bit of room to be loud. You need to be... And you need to have something... It's a thing... It's Takose. It needs to be a thing that you experience with the community. And, like, I stream a shit ton of games. I've gotten more growth from one game than another. And you could, for instance, get a decent amount of growth by focusing specifically on one game. Like Hunt or whatever. Some people choose one game and they really hard focus on that sort of thing. Vix, if you want to do content creation, and it's something that you're wanting to try and get into, rather than streaming, since it's likely that your schedule is going to be a little difficult to mess with, and you're going to have to be quiet at certain times, and you have to pick and choose when you're able to do things, probably making videos or something like that off of things that interest you. So video editing, making, I don't know, video essays, shit like that. Cut your teeth on those things. I've tried learning video editing and whatnot, and I'm kind of just useless at it. Ko pretty much fell in my lap, and he's a cool fox, so he's our editor now. I can't pay him. One day I plan to be able to pay him, if I can. But till that point, he's basically doing this for the love of the game. Video editing is probably going to be your avenue if you're wanting to try and do content creation at first. Like, that's where you're going. Ko could even, if he's willing to, give you information on how to do the thing, too. We tease him and whatnot, but he's actually pretty smart. Your only tool isn't Caden Live. FL Studio, Audacity, all that stuff. You've got more tools. Is there not a free version of FL Studio? Because I certainly have. No what? Demo, but you can't export. Ko, what is it that you use? I forget. DaVinci. That's the thing that I was looking for. Not FL Studio. DaVinci. For video editing. So Audacity, DaVinci. You need to do art assets. Fucking Clip Studio Paint. If you can get a hold of it, or if you have it, or just Krita. Fuck. Paint. The big thing about it, Vix, and the reason that I started streaming too, is what Ko said. You can't wait for the stars to align. If you want to do this thing, start doing the thing. You're never going to find a perfect moment to do so, because there's no such thing as a perfect moment. You might be able to improve your situation, like you're able to find a way to move out from whatever fuck-ass place you're in right now. Your family member can go to hell, by the way. That might improve things.
The outcasts built up their stronghold on the remains of the quarantine site where they were held.
Bendy is the one who pushed me to just start doing it. Vix, have you seen the first model that I used?
Capturing Roosevelt Island and neutralizing Emmeline Shaw, the outcast leader, will seriously weaken the faction and may even cause it to disintegrate.
Hey, Agent. We need all the help we can get.
I do, Vix. Editing videos and whatnot also means that you can't be interrupted and have all that shit revealed. You can, for all intents and purposes, Windows D and hide your desktop, and somebody's not going to be able to do that. You're streaming, you can still Alt F4, so to speak, but it's going to be much more discoverable by the people that are causing you problems. Quite frankly, there's no way that you're going to be able to hide it. I don't know how much... If you live in a place with someone, they tend to make noise. It doesn't matter how much or how quiet they tend to be. You can tell if a location is habitable or inhabited by another person if you focus a little bit. The moment that you go to try doing something like streaming, it's going to take a lot of your focus, and you're going to stop making a lot of the typical, air quotes, noise that you make as a person. So someone's probably going to notice.
Oh, this is great, Agent. Now we can concentrate on other things.
If you're wanting to get into content creation, that is something that you really want to do. Create content with something like Audacity, with DaVinci, edit some stuff, make some videos, do some voiceovers. Audacity is very controllable, so you can edit out any interruptions and whatnot. Things along those lines. Put them out there. Do the thing. Do it. Download those two programs right now. Put them on your computer and do the thing. Write down ideas in Notepad. Yeah, I figured. What exactly is going on here? Like, what's the whole thing going on with this person? Like, is this just a family member being an absolute cockhead, or... Fair enough. If you're wanting to take it more directly and try streaming and whatnot, you've got to get out of that place. To do that, you're going to need money and resources. To get those, you're going to have some way to get a hold of them. Graduate college, get some money, fucking leave. Then do some content creation. Or find a roommate and whatnot. You got options.
Detected from the control point in proximity.
The options suck, don't get me wrong. Job market's garbage. Whole bunch of other shit piled on top of it, but... At the end. Important thing is, Vix, if you want to do the thing, do the thing. You got tools at your disposal, you got things that you want to share, I presume. Get it out there.
I knew we could do it. Check yourself for extra holes.
Ma'am.
Fuck! That's the last one you get. I want to see you dead.
Howdy, Crit.
Taking down the outcast stronghold and neutralizing their leader, Emmeline Shaw, will do serious damage to the faction. Also, Henry has intel that a mechanical engineer from the campus settlement was brought here recently, so be on the lookout for captives.
We've got a few hostiles ahead.
Electronic device detected.
Yeah, I've already dealt with the hyenas.
Let's get this started. Wilson, give us the latest. Yes, sir. At 1500 hours today, we sent a squad to investigate the situation on Roosevelt Island and deliver supplies. They were fired upon as they approached the shore. Any casualties? All hands. Goddamn. We're not in contact with anyone on the island. Not since the riots, sir. That whole quarantine was a bad call. Now, the question is, what do we do now? Any ideas? There's clearly a hostile element on the island. We have to assume they're in control of the situation. I say we set up river patrols to keep them isolated. We can afford to wait them out.
Agreed. Get it done.
Sir, there's one more thing.
What?
Ridgway, sir. Some of the men are saying he and the others were put in the stockade on false charges.
That's horseshit.
Just thought you should know, sir.
Yeah, thank you, Wilson. Dismissed.
What kind of stuff do you want to make, Vix? Unless you don't want to talk about this particular situation anymore. That's good. That's a real good setup. But that stuff can also be a little bit expensive, too. So if you're going to end up using it... Have a live 2 demo on the default cat. That's fair. That's what I was thinking. A PNG tuber is good. Alright then. So you can use that as part of your stuff. There is... You can do, like, talking head stuff for shorts and whatnot on YouTube videos and all that jazz. Then, once you're in a better place, you can open up and start actually doing streams.
More bad guys just past the fuselage of a cargo plane. No indication they heard the shooting.
Anything? Not a goddamn thing. Why are we patrolling this far out? 'Cause Emmeline told us to. Take it up with her if you got a complaint.
Thank you. What programming languages do you use, Vix? You. I am going to be deciding fully here in a short time whether or not I want to do hightail modding or if I'm going to try and mod Vintage Story. I don't know any programming languages properly right now, But if I do Hightail, it's going to be Java. And if I do Vintage Story, it's going to be C#. And I've tried to learn a few languages, so I have a pretty decent smattering of knowledge. But, like, I need to make something, I think, is the big thing that I need to actually do. I don't think I should have stopped with making my little game and whatnot in Godot. I should have just kept going.
It might be nothing, but it might be something. Is that supposed to be helpful, Earl? Because it isn't. Shut your damn mouth before I shut it for you. Both of you, shut up.
Howdy, Funko. Welcome back. I see you over on YouTube. Ah.
Those outside have sacrificed themselves for you. Prove that their sacrifice was not in vain.
Hey, mommy.
There's no direct way into the main compound from where you are. If you can get up on the wing, you can detour around to the west along the quarantine barricade.
Go on, Co. Did you get drug off into the night? Oh, my place is red market just for something. No, they were just hiding, Co. You fucking goober, Co.
You're coming up on a burn pit. At least half a dozen hostiles, but it doesn't look like they're expecting you.
They just, like, carefully place shotgun barrel into mouth. What, Co? The you getting the shotgun in your mouth, or? I don't know, man. It seems like you should have paid more attention. But instead, you got absolutely boat murdered. Your map marker went away. I thought I was safe. Co, what just happened to you is what happens to the people whenever we do our little maneuvers and whatnot. The game has a stealth system for the enemy, too.
I'm working as fast as I can. Just aim that thing somewhere else.
Yeah, homie.
Help me, please. These guys are insane. I have to get me out of here.
Favorite gun so far? That, shotgun that has two barrels and shoots both at once. Boop. 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 Oh. Boop. Ooh. Ma'am? Ma'am? You should leave. like right now. Cause I'm going further in. I'm just saying. I want that purple. Can we even get up there? Yeah, there's a ladder. I like how cooperative they are by always stacking propane tanks and stuff next to hard positions. Ah. Speaking of propane tanks. There it goes. And... I am a division agent. What do you mean protect her? Why is she here? Go back the way I came. What? What? Here, eat this. Whoa!
Vital signs critical.
Ow. One second, there's a not good spider. Alright. Oh, she's going, huh? Don't worry, Co, it's dead. I don't know if you guys heard the pap on the microphone. But it's a goner. Alright, now that I got a moment, I'm gonna clean that up. 1 second. It made a squish, as it is referred to in the business. Chunky. Well... Yeah, if you ever hear this, something died. It was a jumping spider, I wouldn't have killed it. It was not. What is Hank Hill disappointed by? Living in Texas? I'd be disappointed to live in Texas, too.
I hope you burn this whole place to the ground.
Oh, don't you point that at me. I'll kill you. Texas is the ball sack of the United States, and Florida is the flaccid conch. Ooh, can I kill it? I can! Well, you see, Crit, Louisiana is full of swamps and stuff. That's the taint, homie. That's the swamp ass. The United States is a little fucked up. It's not arranged all appropriately.
Agent requesting backup.
Damn, this is their living quarters. Y'all motherfuckers live here?
You're coming up on the central area, and it looks like they've sealed the gate.
Oh shit.
And you're gonna have to find a way to unseal it.
Probably with explosives. I'm pretty good at those.
Device detected.
Have you forgiven them? Never. Of course not. How could you? How could anyone forgive what they did to us?
There's a difference between hating someone and hurting them.
You don't think they deserve to be punished?
That's not what I'm saying. Of course they do.
Who has the right to punish them if not us?
I don't know.
It's not just our right. It's our obligation to those that didn't make it.
Hope you have fun, Crit.
You understand?
I understand.
Those outside have sacrificed themselves for you. Prove that their sacrifice was not in vain.
Hell yeah, bricks of C4. That's a lot of C4. That is a lot of C4, actually. I should just put it next to this door and then just get a detonator and leave. Oh. Okay. It'll get rid of a problem and the island. Up. Also, Co, I just gotta say, imagine falling for the same stealth mechanics that an AI does. Honestly, man, at this rate, probably not. Are you sure you're not just like an experiment by Elon Musk? Or Sam Altman? Yeah, we just gotta put him out there. Co, look down at your hands. How many fingers do you have? I know you're feeling this, homie. Oh, he's turning into a little AI robot. Run, boy! Who the fuck are you? How'd that feel? Don't feel good, do it.
Be careful. They're bound to be expecting you.
Let's be real, man. Everybody expects me when I'm here. And it never seems to matter.
What the hell was that?
That was an explosion.
A group of hostiles is moving toward a boat on the east shore. They're escorting someone who appears to be unarmed.
If Emmeline gets away, finding her isn't gonna be easy. You've
Oh,
gotta
shit.
stop that boat.
Homie, you have a helicopter. It's a boat.
Why are we even talking about this?
Because it's important. If something happens to me...
Nothing's gonna happen to you.
Harlan, stop it. If something happens, if I'm killed, you need to use it.
Use it?
To hold people together. To galvanize them.
Make a martyr of you.
Exactly. Because otherwise it could all fall apart.
Go. Put down the binary translator.
I need to know that it means something.
Of course it means something. Of course it does.
It has to.
But that shit says yep.
Find a way to the shore and make sure that boat doesn't get away.
Electronic device detected.
There you go. It was between yip or awawa.
We can use that against them. They have assault rifles that they can use against us. We're going to die here if we don't do something. Committing suicide isn't really solving the problem.
We can win if we take them by surprise. There's only a handful of guards left on the island.
Great. You're taking her side? There's only one side. And we're all on it. We were put here.
That pillar's doing a lot of work. Pillar be like, I'm tired, boss! Surprise.
What? No!
Give me a second, homie. Ow.
What's going on with that boat?
Hasn't launched yet. Looks like they're in the process of fueling it. There are big tanks on either side of the boat.
Those tanks are a primary target. What about Emmeline?
Already aboard the boat, assuming that was her.
Oh, God. Alright. Minigun fight!
Cells for you.
Yeah. 1 second. Oh. You can't stop me, 'cause I'm having a good time, having a good time. Yep. Oh, hey guys. Get him, little guy. Fire. Later, nerd.
Without their leader and their stronghold, the outcasts are going to be much less of a problem than before. You know, what happened to them was horrific. But what they did was even worse. I just hope they're finally at peace.
With respect, homie, I don't think us breaking into their house and putting all of them down like dogs is gonna make them at peace, but like... Prototype gear. Prototype is a new, powerful quality level for gear and weapons. It comes with better attributes and a special bonus called an augment. By prototype gear to escalation missions or by upgrading eligible gear. Any level 40 high-end or a gear set rarity item with full expertise can be upgraded into a prototype from the tinkering menu or at a tinkering bench. This improves its stats beyond the normal maximum and grants it an augment. Prototype gear cannot be further recalibrated or optimized. Prototype gear items have random augments. Spend prototype cores to re-roll. Multiple pieces with the same augment see their effects stack. Equipped augments can earn XP. Spend prototype cores to level them up. Explosion. So we didn't confirm that she's KIA, by the way. We don't know if she did or not. You know, there's basically a 100% chance that once humanity gets spaceborne, you're gonna find planets that essentially look like this. Where other civilizations have snuffed themselves out. Yes, Vix, but that wasn't the point. But also, you were correct. But imagine exploring a completely alien version like this. Like, trying to figure out what this stuff means. Handheld, personal items and stuff. It's fascinating. Targeted loot, allowing you to focus on finding specific items and designated main missions, strongholds, and zones, such as daily. See, interview the current targeted loot allocation for all main missions. Strongholds and zone. Press R. Main mission or stronghold targeted loot can be acquired from enemies and containers. The higher the difficulty, the higher the chance for the loot to appear. Named enemies will guarantee it. Named zones and dark zones. Targeted loot can also be acquired from certain enemies and containers. In control points, higher alert levels increase the chance for targeted loot to appear. Named enemies, including bounties, will guarantee a targeted loot item, as will completing activities shown on the map. When a targeted item appears as loot, it will be marked for easy recognition. In the targeted loot view here on the map, all available fast travel points are still shown. You can press R again to return to normal map view. The summit is now available. Take on the challenge and see if you've got what it takes to climb to the top of this hostile, occupied skyscraper. Neat.
When you're ready, meet me at the base of operations and we'll go over it.
Rise up. The season's global modifiers comprise of 3 modules:
Call
defense,
from an
utility, and
Agent
defense.
Hoskins. Bell is ready to take you to Brooklyn.
Stacks, module stacks, passive and active modifiers, kill enemies and level up active modifiers, blah. Placing, which enemies can inflict hostile modifiers, which negatively impact your module stacks. Okay.
Hey, Agent. Coop's got an upgrade to your tech. You should visit the quartermaster.
What's up, homie? In order to access the Shade Watch, Isaac must establish a connection. Selects the watch tile on the top of the inventory menu to begin the handshake process.
Integration protocol activated.
Unknown user detected. Subroutine access denied.
Oh, hi.
Local administrator override initiated. Administrator override complete. Encrypted subroutines detected.
Isaac has detected additional Shade subroutines related to the offensive protocol node. In order to access these subroutines, select the offensive protocol node and begin the decryption process.
Analyzing. Decryption complete.
Yeah, access the offensive protocol node. Select an offensive protocol subnode and permanently enhance your Shade agent, and finalize the offensive protocol decryption process.
Subroutine compromised.
Let's see. Press D to spend an offensive point and increase the attributes.
Synchronization in progress.
Root directory compromised.
Subroutine unlocked and synchronized.
Isaac will continue to decrypt additional subroutine protocols as you gain XP. Earn enough to increase your Shade level rank. Each Shade level will automatically increase your base health.
Additional encrypted subroutines detected.
Additionally, each Shade level rank gained will allow you to further enhance your agent by unlocking new protocol nodes and subroutines. Gain enough ranks to fully unlock the Shade Watch and discover the secrets within. Interesting. Neat.
Hello, Agent.
What's up, homie? Alright, fully up and ready there. My watch is better. Mm. Ooh. Hmm. Cute.
Looking to deal?
Okay. Ooh. Decoy. Interesting. Hmm. Touch.
I'm all out of stock, but if you need to craft something, I can help you out.
Whoa. There's a lot of stuff here. Broken Shade Watch. What do you mean? What's this? Looks like they're just crafting blueprints.
I'll catch you later.
Go if you want to. What all have I just gotten access to? Because there's a lot of shit. I'll eventually figure out what, but... Sure, feel free.
I should try making leather. Can't be that hard.
What's up, punk?
Hello. Welcome to the end game. There's a lot.
I can tell.
So, all of the things you just bought were the Year 8 Season 1 introduction of retaliations.
Okay.
Basically, they let you build little, like, turrets and shit. I
Yeah.
haven't gotten that far, but I'm under that impression. And you can farm exotic blueprints that will require you to use those resource bundles. So Broken Shade Watches are a research bundle, Crystallized Fragments are a research bundle.
Alright.
Do retaliations, you'll get those resources, kill the kill squads, you'll get the blueprints, and then you can go ahead and you can start crafting stuff.
All right.
Targeted loot, you recall what targeted loot is, right?
Yeah, vaguely.
Yeah, it's basically just saying every named activity will have a daily rotation of loot that it is more likely to drop.
Yeah.
And then for Summit is how you specifically target a piece of loot, and then you go farm Summit, and that's your infinitely increasing in difficulty fucking tower climb.
Climb. Tower climb.
Descent is your roguelike mode. That one's hell, but very fun.
Nuts, nuts, nuts.
Escalation is your end game. I've min-maxed my build. Give me something to try it on. Countdown is weird. It is an 8-player dungeon that requires you to be in 2 separate parties of 4 that split off to do separate but coinciding objectives.
Cool.
Very cute. I like it. It is a fuck ton of loot. If you're gonna do it, bring at least like 80 open inventory slots.
It's a lot of inventory slots. I approve. Goodies.
Yeah, no, that is how, if you want to just go and farm massive quantities of loot, and targeted loot especially, you go there.
Alright.
Think you've unlocked world difficulties by now? I'm not sure. Oh no, world difficulty, this tier system got removed, that's right. Now it's just normal, hard, or heroic.
Alright, alright, alright. I'm chewing up a bunch of stuff right now.
Yep. The prototype gear you got.
I don't think I have any prototype gear, honestly. Or did I get given some?
I don't think you got any. I don't have any prototype gear yet, for example.
Nuts, nuts, nuts.
That is your power creep. If you get prototype gear and you start getting access to making prototype gear, that is how you end game min-max builds.
Alright, alright.
Echo gear farming. Countdown is gear farming. Yeah. I don't think she has those weeklies yet, Crit, because I don't think she's done the full story yet. She hit 40 before finishing the story.
Probably. What is perpetuation?
But that does, if you got access to all of the retaliation gear, that means you will now get a new system called retaliation. That's the one I've been telling you about. That's the one that I think's really fun.
There's so much stuff.
There's so much stuff. You understand now why I loaded my character in and just went, I'm gonna make a new character to learn things first.
Where? There's so much things.
Wow, it's been 10 minutes and I'm still getting pop-up notifications. Send help.
Newt, 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 Newt. I like how there's more things to do with items than just chew them up, too. That's pretty neat.
Agreed. I really like the tinkering system. It's why it makes me a little sad to hear that prototype kind of like pushes players away from tinkering. But I don't have enough prototype gear to know if that's true or not. I need to steal some people and go run escalation later and like see what happens.
Escalation.
Escalation. Aww.
Take that.
Working on a healer build for escalations and an LMG DPS build. Delicious.
Doop 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 doop.
This is the part of the game that I miss. I miss finishing like a good couple hour loot run and then just sitting at this bench just putting things in it.
Goodies.
Good.
What's the damage?
Could I have yet it? I don't think so, but I think we're in the clan together, so it shouldn't be too hard to.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I also am not in the clan. Look for a shadow. That's me.
Bugging dork.
Dork.
Yeah, that's you. You is a dork.
Why? No, I'm just a little guy.
Crabs and
I'm
shakes.
just vibing.
Skill tier. Just 1.0 is skill. Is that the max you can get for skill tier? I feel like it's not.
know.
No, it absolutely is.
I'm more horrified that it can be lower than 1.0, frankly.
Yeah. It might not be able to, but like, you know.
The insinuation is there, and frankly, I don't like that.
That's fair. Armor regen. We'll take that.
Oh yeah, as far as the Shade Watch goes,
yeah,
that's at level 1000 you can put plus 50 in everything, but keyword level 1000.
You don't say. It's weird. So scatter pulse haste isn't an attribute, but this thing has it.
Then that is a unique attribute to that.
Neat.
Oh yeah, that makes sense. That is a named piece of gear.
Keep it or nah? Like, is that something I should?
Sort of. It's not hard to hunt down specific named pieces of gear because of targeted loot. So if you want to keep it to have it, you can.
Wee woo. Wee. There we go. Let's see. Armored. That skill tier. Just get out of this one. Perfect empathic resolve. Neat. Chew it up. Chew it up. Weapon damage. That's actually a pretty high tier one. We'll take that. Almost max on weapon damage. Ooh. Crit chance. Talents feel like they're more useful to extract than base stats at first, so.
Yeah, typically with stats, you're always going to be going for a god roll anyway, so it's like, get the talent.
Yeah. Fill out the talents before anything else. It's armor regen. Yeah. Attributes. Armor regen. Pull that out. What can be improved? Crit chance. Slurp. Da-da. That appears to be a max roll on that. Yep. Dude! This is a time-consuming one, honestly.
Yup.
But it's
especially because you just got it for the first time. Oh.
We take this. We take this. We take this. This is total weapon damage by 25%. Yep. Dupe. Versatile. Total weapon damage. Let me bring this in. Neat. Opportunistic. That's pretty spicy. Double weapon damage. Attack damage. Rifles. Choo choo choo. I do win.
I do win.
You like adrenaline, don't you?
I love adrenaline.
Goober.
Yeah.
Headshot damage. It's pretty decent. Explosive resistance. Repair skill. I like that skill effects one. Yeah. And gloves. Talents. No, these don't have talents. I forgot. Weapon handling could be nice. Yeah, I'll nab that one. Crit chance, meh. Armor regen will be good to grab. That is garbage trash armor regen, though. We will take it, but it ain't good. Health. It's a pretty good one. Repair skills, skill haste, status effect. Where's weapon in this? Weapon handling. So I can't extract weapon damage off onto gloves. That's interesting. Balancing, more than likely. Skill haste could be good.
I think so.
It's marked as a core attribute. Core attribute. Weapon damage. Got it. Okay. Give me that. Slurp. Skill tier. Don't have a good skill tier on this one. Wait, no. Skill tier doesn't matter. That.
It maxes out at 1.
It does. Take that. Crit chance. Not great, but meh. Take that. And also not great, but meh. We'll take it. Headshot damage. Very mid. Maybe exact mid. Exact mid, actually.
Literally kind of just exact.
It was 5 out of 10, so exact. 100% on the money.
It could be no more mid.
Explosive resistance. Sure. Skill damage. It's garbage skill damage, damn. Repair skills. You go in the box.
Should really find time to clean and oil these tools. Don't want them to get rusty.
Status effects. Alright. All done with that. Phew. This is actually very satisfying, though. That
it is. It
is a high armor core attribute. We'll take that. Skill
when you really start filling it out, it starts getting sad, because then you'll do a couple loot runs, and then you have nothing to put in there, and it's just like, oh, okay.
All this stuff I found was twash.
It's all hot garbage.
Weapon handling. Meh, not great. I do like a good weapon handling buff, though. Know what I'm saying? Headshot damage, armor regen. It's not bad.
No, I can safely say I do know what you're saying. Because my entire skill tree, there is no yellow. There is no blue. I have exclusively red. I just like my gun go burr.
Why, homie?
Because my gun go burr.
Defend yourself, you fucking goblin.
But if I kill things, I get armor.
Yeah. And what happens if they shoot you first?
You know,
explode!
I flashbang them and I cement them in putty, and you know, if I don't kill them by that point, shit.
Dumb of ass.
It's okay. I can't use yellows because if I try to put any points into yellow, hunters will use that against me. And I specifically exist to hunt hunters, so.
That's what you sound like.
Yeah, wah, wah, wah.
Yeah, about like that.
Goo goo.
Dumb
Gaga.
of ass.
This trifling ass worm.
Dungeon.
Go. Go!
10,000 years dungeon.
No!
Yes.
Fucked up.
Oh well.
Good luck. Reminds me, I can.
Skill haste. Garbage roll for it, but it's
Ready.
also level 35. But God, this is some hella tinkering that you can do with this, huh?
Oh, yeah. This shit was my life. The way the Division handles tinkering and, like, the way you can build weapons in Darktide, those are just some of my favorite systems. I love small stacking numbers that eventually become a, hey, you can just make the god thing you've been looking for this entire time. You've earned this, little guy. Go commit crimes.
Go, little fella. Do a crime.
Go. Stab.
So, I forget, is there a way for me to bring lower-end gear set items up to parity? For example?
Do you mean, like, lower end level-wise? Like a level 20 piece of gear set, or...?
Yeah.
I don't think so.
That is saddening.
You can with exotics, as you will have a reconfigure option for those.
Reconfigure.
Reconfigure, but I don't think with set pieces. I think with set pieces, you kind of just have to put them into the tinkering table, find a new one, and remake it.
Saddening.
Yeah.
Slaps table. We will take... do like that thorn. That is pretty. Thank you.
Where the fuck did you get those? God damn.
I have many things. You can only equip one exotic at a time, yeah?
Yes.
Okay.
One weapon, one armor. Also, Little Fairy is asking, Auri, I never pay attention to streamer schedules, but do you have one? I actually don't know.
Yes, I stream every Monday through Friday, 6 p.m. to 12 a.m.
And that is CST.
Yeah. Hit chance, hit damage, chance. Okay. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
That's a very pretty rifle.
It is. We're gonna go test it and see if it's dog shit, but...
I don't have one. I have no idea what it does.
So, I believe for every critical it lands, it heals people around you.
Oh, so it is just the Caduceus staff. Okay, fair enough. Seems like it's the normal streamer. Seems like it's the normal streamer thing to do. Wish I didn't hate schedules. You're supposedly whatever. Repetition, yeah.
bad, not bad, not bad. Mm. I've got so much stuff.
The inventory. Endgame Division. It was all a spreadsheet simulator all along.
It was always a spreadsheet simulator.
Oh, that's how they bait and trap you.
That's tasty. I do like this as a rifle for snoopering.
It go thunk. What did it do?
It is the Mantis, and camouflage is about more than just blending in. You ever heard the term aggressive mimicry? Anyone can hide and wait for the perfect kill, but why wait when you can seduce? Sid, Maneater, Madison.
Hey, yo!
Max marksman rifle damage, 78% headshot damage to be tuned, 10% plus 10% damage to targets out of cover. Real good handling and whatnot. In plain sight, your scoped view displays additional information about enemies not targeting you. Headshot and weak point damage against enemies not targeting you is amplified by 50%. Headshot kills reset the cooldown of the decoy skill. This bonus will wait until the decoy goes on cooldown if currently active.
Agent in need of backup.
I'm sorry, does this gun read out your target's name, address, and social security number
Yes.
to you before you pull the trigger?
Actively.
That's a fucked up gun.
It is. And I love it. It's actually pretty fucking good.
Yes. The information player enjoys information.
We always... I have voyeur tendencies. We knew this.
Yeah. I can't say anything. We were both sitting on top of roofs in our craters just watching people.
Yeah, I mean, because it's fun.
It was. That fucking... The two of us sitting on the roof in spaceport, suddenly getting dragged in to assist with a fucking bloodbath, still lives rent-free in my head. Hello, Spade.
Hi, Spade. Oh, that's good. That feels nice.
It goes thump. Yeah, you're level 40 now. Your weapons are real now.
$120 rounds. And that's the reload time, Co.
Jesus Christ. I need to ask a dumb question. Did you ever use the napalms I gave you ages ago? Some, not all. But they have been used on mercs.
I've used them on our enemies. Are you proud of me?
I burned the shit out of some mercs with them. That was the intention I was given with them for. That was what they'd be used for. Turn the lands into Vietnam.
Alright. Stretchy. Becerros.
Oh, with VoIP, you could do that. Run around Fortunate Sons playing on the mic, setting people on fire. Oh, that's a good idea. For a minute, I thought you had the Regulus, and I was about to severely start questioning you.
That's fair.
I was about to be like, how the fuck do you have the raid exclusive hand cannon?
I'm just built different. Not a bad little
Built
sidearm either.
built crazy at that point.
Let's see. Are you a raider, bruh?
Bruh.
Bruh.
You like raiding, bruh?
Bruh.
Bruh, you think you huge, bruh?
Bruh. You huge, bruh? Bruh? Are you huge?
Bruh? Bruh? Looking swole?
Looking swell? Huge? 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 Huge?
Huge? Gains?
Gains?
Means what pre-workout you use, bruh?
Grains.
Bro, the wage is not hitting as hard as it used to, bruh.
The way.
The way.
The way.
Playing the other D2 right now. Ooh, good luck, good luck.
Go.
Yes.
I want you to confirm. Because I am lazy. And you are here.
Yes.
Can you take branded, like, the green colored gear and bring it up to parity? Because this is a really good set, and it's actually really handy.
Let me... And you just mean, like, leveling it up, yes?
Yep, bringing it from 35 to 40, if that is necessarily needs specifics.
Alright, Division 2, you raise the level. So, go to your Tinkerers, go to Tinkering.
Okay.
Click on the branded gear.
The type of branded gear? Yeah.
Yeah, so just go like the mask or the body armor or whatever. It should show it
Available
there.
for recalibration. That's
So
interesting.
recalibration is not what we're going to be looking for, because those are going to optimizing the stats. Like if you hover over skill damage, you will increase the number.
I like that. Continue.
I don't think you can. I think you have to get a new set of gear, though. If there is no thing here to increase it. But it's not going to be too difficult to replace it.
I like this system, first off. I'm interested.
It's a really good system. It does... It counts things in a weird way, because what's happening is you have 34 and below is tier 1, and then 35 to 40 is all considered the same tier. So I would assume there was a way to bring a 35 gear to 40, but I don't think there is. You know the way.
This is neat. I like this system. My brain is touched.
It's really good. The numbers. The numbers, Worm, what do they mean?
So the rigor set is what I'm looking for.
Okay, so if you open your map,
I will.
We can
I'm
set
listening.
we can set your target loot to the rigor set, and that means whenever you are in a zone that does not have a prioritized target loot, and even in areas that do, it'll still drop at a little bit higher of a rate.
Yeah.
You can set the rigor set as your loot.
Okay.
Or if we just want to gigafast get you a full set, the options become, we'll go throw you into Countdown, and 7 other giga strong players will obliterate it for you and give you a million billion pieces to look through.
No, I refuse to be carried in such a way.
Alternatively, we go hop into Summit, which will basically only drop your targeted loot. So if you're targeting a specific branded set, it's going to be a lot. but it is still the wave after wave increasing difficulty dungeon crazy.
That does sound... I want to try the summit anyway. That sounds cool as fuck. But, like...
We can do a little summit if you want to do a little summit.
It is currently 12:30, so not right now.
Oh my fucking god, that's right. You started late. Oh.
Yeah, actually, Spade. I find it very interesting, and there is a ass ton of content here.
Yup. It took the game 8 years, but in 8 years, they reached an all-time peak that was higher than that was double the highest they've ever had.
Yeah.
The game still gets a lot of love. Have the game, I don't play it. If you have a level 40 character, it's going to be a little overwhelming at first.
Yes.
They have compounded a lot of new systems and new game modes. All of them have a purpose, and all of them have a reason, and that makes figuring out what to do very difficult. So the best piece of advice I can give while getting into this game, everything will probably give you something that you want in some way, so you can just farm a little bit and then figure out what you really want. And by that time, you'll probably have a grasp on what is what. And if you really don't know what to do, in the Seasons tab, there is something called Priority Objectives. It's the best guide this game has ever made.
Rest of this should be... Okay, so it won't let me mark that as junk. I like that. That's exactly what I wanted. I'm probably going to keep this set until I can replace it, because it is just so good for the way I run this character.
Oh yeah, like, stats are good, you're gonna need stats at some point, but synergies are more important than stats until you, like, start pushing challenging and shit.
Absolutely. Many buttons. We're looking at all the buttons. The grenade launcher is cool.
Yo.
What am I doing? Okay, I gotta talk to this person. I'm gonna go do this talky thing, and then we are done for today. Ominous music? Yes, thank you.
Agent, our researchers have identified a new compound growing in DC-62 residue. If processed correctly, it could be a powerful antibiotic. But the hyenas are also harvesting it. And they aren't interested in medicine. A new, unstable spice has hit the streets, making the hyenas more volatile than ever. It's time to go back to the dark zone.
Okay.
Dun dun dun.
I'm very sorry. Ah! Okay. Ah! Okay. That's pretty neat.
Yeah, manhunts are how they continue the lore once you are done with the main story quest.
Bum. Patriot, Aegis. Actor. Hardwired. Future Initiative. Strikers Battle Gear. Exuro. Eclipse Protocol. Tipping Scales. Measured Assembly. That's neat. I like that. That's a cool system.
Agreed. It rotates daily, so every day you can check in and see what's what.
Cool, cool. I think probably the next thing that I want to do is I want to get access to Technician. Because I think that'll be the specialization I end up going into Dark Zone and whatnot with.
Mm-hmm. I think that's one of the ones you need to do quests for, right?
Yes. I need to neutralize the blade at the DCD headquarters after disabling the lawnmower. Complete the Roosevelt Island mission on normal or above. I completed it on story. It's the last one we just did, but yeah. Guns. You go into stash. You are all trash.
Damn.
Boop. These gear mods, do they have a similar system as the other stuff, or should I keep or get rid of them and things like this?
So gear mods do not, from what I am aware of.
Okay.
They are one of the more valuable materials to disassemble and turn into printer filaments.
Yep. So
As a...
Ooh, wait a second. That's a nice one. I'm gonna keep that one.
Yeah.
That bar was high. Wait a second.
That bar more than 3/4, it stays.
That's kind of nice. Pulse health. Housing coil. I can just upgrade those in a second. What? No, quit it. Lego! Get off my mouse! That's... This... Wait. Slot. Quit it. Payload slot? Okay, I get it. Go. Blind effects, speed, +1 max targets. That we're gonna keep. That feels like it is not gonna matter if it's got level 40 or anything like that.
Yeah, no.
Get rid of that. Don't really want it. Drone. Do the trash with you. You know what? We're gonna keep you too.
Would you like to hear one more system that will tickle your brain?
Yes.
When you open the tinkering menu again, there will be something called expertise.
Yeah.
The expertise system is a way of rewarding you for maxing out the proficiency system.
Mm-hmm.
Which is, suffice to say, that whenever you put on a piece of level 40 gear, any EXP you get also partially goes back into the weapon, and that will make the weapon rank 1, 2, up to 10.
Okay.
Same with armor, and same with your deployables. So your sentry turret, your roly-polies, etc., etc.
Alright.
The more gear that you get to proficiency rank 10, the higher your expertise will go to an upwards of 30.
Alright.
You can always, using the proficiency tab, upgrade, or not the expertise tab, upgrade a piece of gear to match your expertise level for a ludicrously high stacking buff.
Okay.
So your weapons will gain more weapon damage, your armor will gain more armor, they could even gain hazard resist, and it just costs you the basic materials you would get from disassembling weapons, finding stuff in the open world, etc., etc.
I'm into that.
The game is going to reward you for throwing the net wide and using a wide variety of gear.
I like it.
Yep. Alternatively, you just throw a bajillion materials into every weapon and you can upgrade their proficiency through donating resources, like printer filaments. But when I say a bajillion, I had 10,000 printer filaments, and I think I hit maybe expertise rank 4.
Alright. Damn.
It it needs a lot of experience and a lot of resources.
Okay.
When we got started playing, we were doing a 3 times proficiency EXP event.
Mm-hmm.
That is ended. Currently, we are in
Mm-hmm.
expertise siege. Or surge.
Hello, Agent.
Okay.
All resource drops are just doubled.
Alright.
It's really nice. That's just it.
Like it. Works for me.
It's part of the reason I'm hunting hunters in the Dark Zone. They normally only give you 1 exotic weapon component. Now they're giving 2, so it's just worth it.
Mm. Man, those skill mods, or the skill tier and whatnot, makes my skills much stronger. I love that. Okay, I'm excited to fuck around with builds, obviously, because I've lingered here for quite a bit. But, do we have anybody that has a read recommendation? Also, Spade, you should see about playing The Division. If you dropped off of Stallcraft, come with us. I'm still kind of waiting on Stallcraft to see what Ziv ends up saying, but I had some good fun with it.
Yep. The CCPP, like, bounty things they're doing right now, those are really good. I think that's a step in the right direction. Ghouls being invisible again is a good step in the right direction. But it's just, if they're gonna make updates that people are wanting and have been asking for years as slow as they are, fuck it, they can cook for a couple years.
Yep. Let it sizzle. I'm not really interested in clan wars and whatnot. And the events, I just kind of set it to the side. I haven't done anything on the event, so I don't feel the need to go and poke at it. So, the brewery is coming along. Good. More!
Alcohol.
We're gonna raid Birdwife. She might get mad at me, but I wanna. Alright, folks. Thank you all for joining me here on Twitch and for all the support that you show me on and off with bits, subscriptions, and more. I do very much appreciate it. This is my little career, so I am going to do my very best to use it as well as I can. Please feed me. All of you be well. I will see you on Monday.
Have a good one, chat.
Kick shins.
Ah, what the fuck?
Got him. Thank you, Co.
No problem.
Pah.
Agent requesting backup.
doing something.